So I did a little cleanup of, excuse me, of the review document last night while I was getting some paperwork done. So we're actually up to 7 pluses to story, 7 negatives to story, and at the moment we're actually up to 28 pluses to gameplay and 18 negatives to gameplay, and that's current as of now. So let's see how we do, shall we? Oh, and I need to fix the audio again. Of course I do. But good morning, Ect, Lateval, and Yura. So we need to prioritize some stuff because we barely avoided failing the game last night.
Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Hi, Loner.
Attempting to establish local region.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Oh, yeah, no, we need that. We need that hard. That.
You are the boss.
It's as good as done.
New regional contacts located.
Yep, that's nice. That's nice. God, I don't care.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
So it's such a shame that the Warlock is the most boring of the Chosen, because that's Darren DePaul. And for those of you who are not familiar with the name, Darren DePaul is an awesome voice actor. Okay, so let's make some contacts really quick here.
New regional contacts located.
And let's make some contacts. I've been telling. Yeah, he's done a lot of voices. You've probably heard his voice. He's got some good range. So let's go knock this thing over. If you played Final Fantasy 15, you heard him, for example.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Also, if you play Overwatch. Okay. But I want some high levels. I want to be pushing for Colonel. Ect, you are Corporal right now. Which I believe is rank 3. Whoops. Get out of here, Ect. Although, actually, I probably should bring Blade Javel and Ect, even though you're both lower level. You're going to get me killed here. Because that's what's going to happen. So there's Blade Javel, there's Ect. Excuse me, good morning, Graveguard. Good morning, ISC. Okay, so now let's bring some high levels. So we got a Ranger Specialist. Bring Crazy Norse. Give Crazy Norse the best. Give the med kit to Ect, whose outfit has changed now that we got new armor. So that's nice. Oh, excuse me. Good morning to Base Master. Good morning, Judo Joker. Yeah, to be completely honest, I sort of assumed they just keep using the clone armor, and they didn't. Like, speaking of which, I keep forgetting to do this. Yeah, so let's give you the actual rifle you're supposed to have right now, which is... I'm not sure what, actually. This thing, I think? Hold on a sec.
Hello, Commander.
Ah, I didn't actually give you the upgrade yet, that's why. Okay, so let's give you the upgrade. And that upgrade. We also want the sword upgrade. And the gremlin upgrade, yeah. Well, no, we didn't actually have the gauze yet, which is why I was confused. But now we have the gauze. Oh, we're here. I mean, we did literally, like, the Avatar project filled last night, and we came within, like, minutes of failing the game. I don't know if I'd say we're doing better, we're just managing. That being said, we're not in a death spiral yet, so... Let's go ahead and upgrade that. We'll sit on the rest, I think.
What do you know in therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked at...
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies.
Okay,
For
so...
many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience, at most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
So now you have the gauze rifle. Actually have the gauze rifle. And we've got the shard gun and we've got the mag cannon. Okay, so we're fully upgraded. So now... let's look at some of our combat sims. What do we got here? Will, mobility, and will. So we're obviously going to put the mobility on the person who's already super mobile. What do we got for upgrades right now? Go ahead and look at ACT here. Let's give you an increased will. To resist psionic stuff. Because I want you to have a very high chance to hit things. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Put the hair trigger on there, and we'll actually leave the rest of that for now. For a chance, though, I want that on Cronin's weapon over here. Don't give him the other will upgrade. Yeah. Damn right, Darkrai. If I'm gonna miss, I want it to feel as aggravating as possible. There we go. That will be what we use on Crazy Numbers. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
One of our
our resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the...
I'm muted. I need to remember to be getting my beginning of mission save in, because I haven't been. Alright, so where's Pitkit? Show me that extra move.
To designated position.
Oh, we got what we got. So it looks like the base is like up here. What do you mean, like say if I did this
Moving out.
and then switched like this? How would that reveal something? Not that I'm disagreeing with you. I'm curious how that works mechanically.
Designated position.
Moving.
Oh, okay. So like, okay. I think I do actually know what you mean.
Okay.
You mean doing this? Yeah. Yeah, I honestly tend to forget this game is not truly turn-based, even though it is truly turn-based, because you can give multiple orders at the same time. I've seen speedrunners run this game, by the way, and it's absolutely bonkers. Although, forgive me for being redundant, because it's usually bonkers when speedrunners run things.
Confirmed.
I go as ordered.
Let's get up here as much as we can.
Position confirmed. Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright. So, it looks like we've got a vantage point. Right there.
Position confirmed.
Oh, Jesus, Darkrai. That would be bonkers. Oh, I heard a mech. I can't see it, but I can hear it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Well, since we're going up, this is going to be a surprise anyway, so let's just do it. Okay, we ripped the band-aid off. There's nothing up here, which is good. Let's try to get everyone else up.
10-4. Moving out.
Woof, people exist. People exist. I repeat.
Advancing quickly.
People confirmed.
10-4.
Now I'm curious. Like, really curious. So the current world record, this is old, for XCOM 2 from 4 years ago is 1 hour, 26 minutes, and 43 seconds. Oh, War of the Chosen is substantially longer. And that's an update from a month ago. That's 3.5 hours. Jeez.
Understood. Moving out.
Still no enemy sighted, which is really starting to worry me. Like, we're in range of the enemy base over there. Yeah, imagine that. You've heard of the 7-hour war? Try the 3.5-hour war. How did you do that? Practice. Wait, what? You've had practice liberating people? Yeah, of course. Haven't you? No!
Stepping off.
Give me some vision. That's a good question, Lord Harriman. So, generally speaking, when speedrunners speedrun high RNG games, there's obviously a lot of execution. I don't want to sound like there isn't. But the difference between a good run and a bad run is usually the RNG. And they usually know the game well enough to know exactly the RNG that they want, you know, in order to be able to get the best outcome. So they just kind of keep doing the run until they get the good RNG. And they have to perform, you know, very, very well each time, just in case that's the run where they finally get the RNG they need. Which honestly sounds kind of like hell to me.
I'm all over it.
Like, I myself have sped-run Final Fantasy VI, and even that game is a little bit too RNG heavy for me.
Moving to position.
RNG manipulation is a thing that can happen in some games. It kind of varies. Hello. Just to stop. Stop. Thank you.
Hostile targets in sight.
Thank you.
I believe this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Great. Great, thanks for that. We're going to just nope out of there. In fact, we're going to get a backup save because we're at the point where I am accepting save loads. But yeah, in some cases you can manipulate RNG. And in some cases it's very difficult to manipulate RNG. To use a direct example, I'll use Final Fantasy VII. Most speedrunners of FF7 just kind of live with the RNG as it comes and goes because manipulating RNG in that game is insane. However, there are actually some Japanese speedrunners specifically who actually will go out of their way to step count and do very precise movements the whole game, essentially in order to stay on the RNG table. To explain what I mean by that, what Japanese speedrunners for games like that tend to do is they don't actually manipulate the RNG in the traditional sense of the word. What they're doing is not really manipulating the RNG. What they did, past tense, was they mapped out exactly what RNG they want and where, and then memorized that exact pattern, and then that's how they play the game. They just have to play the game in the exact same way each time, and then they're good, right? And yes, that is exactly as horrible as it sounds. I bring this up, though, because it's kind of funny, the difference in mentality. Anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV knows that doing a Final Fantasy XIV difficult boss is almost entirely about memorizing the pattern and then executing it properly. And just trying to do the pattern as best as you can.
Already there.
Which I point out because that's not the approach of something like, say, World of Warcraft.
But these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt
with. Archons. I was wondering when those would show up. Probably not. No, Logue. I am already falling behind enough that going after optional bosses is probably not something I should be doing. That thing has 44 health, and it's in a pod. There's also another pod there, and there's also a turret there. That's not something that's happening. Now, let's see. Yeah, exactly, Dirk, right? Anyways, to be clear, no judgment, no shade casting at anybody. It's just, it's interesting the mentality that goes into that.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
In many ways, a lot of Japanese speedrunners tend to approach speedrunning more like, you know, what we would traditionally call tassing. You lay out the route and then you do it exactly, as opposed to trying to be more dynamic and just adjusting on the fly.
Solid copy.
Oh, that's funny, Darkrai. That's funny. I shouldn't find that as funny as I do.
Got it. Moving.
I do too, Act. I mean, I enjoy tassing and I enjoy speedrunning, so what the hell do I know?
A great distance.
Hey, Zach Taft. Hope your day is going well. Happy 4th. Okay, so I'm going to watch what this pack over here does. And, yeah, just kind of chill for a minute. So let's see what happens.
Staying put.
I got these people crawling up my ass. Oh my god, are they going to keep coming? Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, we are literally in range now of their vision. I was really hoping to stay quiet for at least a little bit longer. But it looks like that's not happening. Yeah, I honestly think the only solution here is going loud. The question is, how do we do it? So hang on. Let me think about this for a moment. If we could avoid this pod over here, which would be ideal. So hang on. Let me... no, Act, you're just going to have to stay there. Sorry. But everybody else, get into slightly better cover here, would you? Except that's not going to work. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me think about this for a sec. This is actually really bad. I know, shocking. Something's going really bad in one of my XCOM runs. By the way, did you know that the previous run of this game is actually on YouTube? I didn't realize it until someone linked it to me yesterday. Good morning, Giga. Good morning, Dark Day. Happy Fireworks Day. If you don't like fireworks, happy Barbecue Day. Okay, I already have a save, and I'm willing to reload it. Let's test something. In fact, actually, hang on. Let me do a no-really save here. Put this into the 4 slot. Because I'm curious of something.
They've spotted us! This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
No, Act. Generally speaking, 4th of July just meant extra overtime for me. And that's pretty much been my 4th of July for years now. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So this is confirming what we theorized on last night, which was that if you do a double move, you can't do a free action, even though that makes no sense, because it's called a free action for a freaking reason. So, having done that now, nah, it's fine, Zach. I got this. I don't agree with that, though, Lord Harriman, because that actually makes no sense. It's a free action, who by definition takes no movement or points. Let me use a direct example. In previous missions, I've actually had a thing where, let's say let me demonstrate. Let's say I've got a person sitting on one of those green objective things, and I've done this in this game, in this campaign. So I'm on there, and I shoot. When you shoot, your turn is over. But then, I can hit the button, because I'm on the thing, even though my turn's over, because it's a free action. So why does double move prevent me from doing the action, but shooting and ending my turn does not? I do not agree with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to gamble.
They've got our position.
Gamble successful.
Big deal.
Hey!
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Yeah, not with 2 heavy turrets keeping Overwatch over the 3 heavy turrets. I know, Act. I know. I feel really underleveled this particular playthrough, but That's probably just me sucking. I accept the suckitude.
As you order.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself. Central, the concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
What?
No armor penetration.
Okay, yep, okay, so we're gonna reload a bit. I don't want to fight this thing. We're just gonna rewind a minute. We're just gonna nope out of that fight. That's yikes. Like, I myself have praised the idea of using a boss being able to react, or basically getting a turn every your turn. But in a game like this, that's insane. So we're gonna completely reposition.
I advance.
Just completely just nope, 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 nope.
Good Tico. Running.
As an aside,
Affirmative.
I'm actually surprised. So obviously, you know me and my wonderful YouTube comment section. It's been pretty legit so far. Which I only mentioned because some of you may or may not remember that my YouTube comment section for my last XCOM 2 run was rather acerbic. In fact, it was one of the earlier acerbic comment sections that I had for a stream. I remember it because it surprised me at the time how much people were just being dicks about things.
Good to go. Affirmative.
My brother-in-law and I were talking about that act, and while I don't necessarily disagree, at the same time, and I said this before, if your game is designed such that I should be save scumming, then something's wrong with the game design.
Moving out.
Good morning, Justin. Happy 4th. I understand. I was just mentioning my most long-standing tradition when it comes to 4th of July is getting overtime.
On the move.
I'm just kind of
In cover!
bunker in here. Okay, so there they come. Let's see. So 3 worst comment sections I've ever had. So try to be surprised. Halo. No, not on stream. Even the comment section was just, what in the world? Sekiro. I know. Shocking. And...
Stepping off.
Actually, ironically, I think I agree, Loki. Even though I don't want to fight this one right now. The only reason I don't want to fight it right now is because I'm in a terrible situation to fight one.
Orders confirmed.
If I could separate it, I might actually go for it. The problem is going for it on this mission means going loud, which means reinforcements, which means suckitude.
I must run.
Excuse me. So we're just gonna... okay, so... Halo, Sekiro... I mean, the actual... no, just the VODs, just the YouTube comments. Not the actual stream. The actual stream, the worst stream I've ever had was Final Fantasy 15 the first time. That has still not been surpassed. Oh, sorry, Justin. Sorry. I slept in this morning, so I'm running a little bit behind. No highlight reels have ever had a negative reaction like that. And turn, see what happens. Yep, there they go. Jesus Christ, look at him. Look at him. Could you... Oh my god, they're like beelining for me. Look at this nonsense. Look at that detection grid. Look at where they detect. Let's back off a bit more.
Rolling.
Just a bit more. Although, actually, I'm starting to think I agree with you, Act. And I do kind of want to actually try out one of these fights. So, let me think about this. Hey, Dark Prince Revan. Actually, let's scooch up here instead.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I mean, yeah, we literally demonstrated that the AI will search towards you when you're hitting, which is just freaking cheating. It doesn't always do it, which is the weird part. What I think, with a little bit more understanding of how game design works, I think there's literally two scripts that play for patrols. One is static, right? Do this, and it's just a pattern. The other one is find the party. And so it'll look for you, and it'll kind of do it within the confines of what it's allowed to do. Like, you remember when we were doing that one, the mission where we killed the chosen, I think it was the assassin, and the one patrol was just standing there like, I know you're there. And they just wouldn't move because they knew I was there, right? You remember that? Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. I will put that towards Ace Combat 5, the Arkham's, Dragon's Dogma. Anyways, to answer your question, Melkor, honestly, so far the game isn't holding up as much as I thought it would. But the more I think about it, the more that makes sense.
I move. I'll wait their approach.
Covered. Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Because the game... God damn, look at them. Look at them. Look at what they're doing. That's okay. That's actually what I want them to do. It's just, look at this. Because the game... Look at this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Because the last 2 times I played this game, I modded. I looked at... Because I wasn't reviewing the game. And if that sounds familiar, let me quote Mr. Red here. Yeah, I enjoyed the game using save states. I myself am just as much a victim of that concept as anybody else is. And I'm sure several of you can relate when there's a game that you just enjoyed because of something that the game itself doesn't really get credit for. Maybe you modded the crap out of it. Maybe you were cheating. Maybe you were using save states, which completely bypass several aspects of irritation and frustration. Let me use a direct example. Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES is not all that bad of a game as long as you're using save states. Let's see, what's another example? Gosh, of course, now I can't think of one. You get the idea. You get the idea. There are plenty of games that honestly are not all that great, but are uplifted by the fact that... Oh, co-op, that was the other thing. Because of mods, cheats, or co-ops, or even... We'll go ahead and put save states as a separate category, because even though we count save stating as cheating, it's kind of its own thing, right? So save stating, cheating, modding, or co-op. All of these things will make a game much more enjoyable than it actually is. And I think that's exactly what I fell into. So, let's go ahead and fight this boss, shall we? We're going to go loud in the usual method.
Grenade!
By shredding armor. We found them! You were right here! And I mean, honestly, Lord Harriman, it's worth noting this is still a pretty big net positive game. The fact that it's not as good as I thought it was does not change the fact that, if you look at the score, we're still net positive. Well, no, obviously not, Sean. Because those cookies and milk are for me. Also, I left out, like, barbecue and beer, so I did look. It was really funny. Thank you very, very much, Pancakes. I do always appreciate that support. Happy Barbecue Day. It's today. Hang on a sec. Okay, that's what I thought. Getting lost in my days. And Pancakes is putting that towards Lords of Magic SE and Star Trek Resurgence. You got it. I would agree with that, Melkor. And I mean, honestly, there is a reason why, though we give pluses for mods, we don't really review mods. Like, even some of the HUD features you've been seeing me use are actually modded in. And so what we did is we just gave those the negative and moved on. Would you use a laser to stop an asteroid? A laser's just going to cut through an asteroid, isn't it? Or do nothing because it's a laser. Hi, Van Sunny. Okay, so what I want to do is kill these people as quickly as possible and not get frozen. I mean, this better be the run because I'm not restarting again, Crazy Orange.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for as it attempts to reposition itself.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
No, we're not even close, Spartan. We're still arguably in the mid-game. Okay, so we just procced another pod because the game hates me. Honestly, I do actually think this game will get the sushi tag. How is that 40% chance to hit? How are they in high... What is giving them high cover? Do they just have... Oh my god, they just have high cover. Look at that. The boss is standing out in the open and has high cover. Bull crap.
It will be done. Interference.
Medic!
Yeah, actually, I think I agree with that. Let's just no-really this, shall we?
It will shake them.
That might actually be a bug.
Gamma stinks.
Okay, yeah, that's a... Hang on. I see what happened. Let's reload. Sorry. Let's reload. The boss isn't actually where it says it is. When they did the yank, they got, like, shuffled down, and so, yeah, bug. Okay, so let's rewind a step. Looks like this is right before we went loud. So, once again, let's get some armor shredding going on.
Grenade!
But busty.
Chrysalids were mean in the first XCOM. I used to dread those, even though they were harder enemies.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Oh man, those friggin' discs.
Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert
Yeah, see.
for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
Yeah,
The aliens
okay.
may have cleaned up
That's...
the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
That's really bad. That's 2 mutons and an Archon. I reserve the right to completely undo all of this, by the way. I mean, we're already save scumming, so whatever. But Jesus. Probably not, Justin. It's pouring rain out right now. Okay.
I will move. They have made the greatest sacrifice.
Okay. What? Well, Blade Taval is useless. Confirmed. No offense. Just, you know.
Went off the armor!
Central, the concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
I might just already reload. God damn, this is just bonkers. This is insane. We have 3 people down in the first round. Now, we might be able to recover them. It's just, holy crap. Okay, so be slightly less useless, Blade Javal. Thank you.
We fire. Weapon ammunition is low.
Perfect. Now Blade Javal is being wrapped.
Some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
What?
Make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
It's got a freaking DPS timer on top of everything else? Seriously?
It will shake them.
And it's gone. Is that going to break out the frozen at least? Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. Let me not lose my train of thought here. But yeah, like you see that little indicator right there? It's actually a mod feature. That's indicating that I'm about to walk into an Overwatch. I believe there's technically an indicator somewhere that you're going to do that. But the mod makes it right there on the cursor, which is, you know, better design. So since Act is over here, I need you to really reposition it. So get out of here, Act.
Heading out.
Yeah, it's actually one of the first mods I got for this game last time. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Not good.
Nope. Wait. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Moving to position.
Sure.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, this game has a pretty decent amount of mod support, and a lot of them are quality of life mods, and you know me. Really into mod support, or quality of life, excuse me. I'm into mod support too, but I meant to say quality of life. Okay, let's do nope.
As you command.
Oh, bull crap.
Medical
Whatever. Just die, Blade Troll. Just die. You're so worthless and terrible. Thank you, Malcorblade. As always, if you give me a moment, I will jot that down for various things. Looks like FF16, Raymond, Legends, and the Trails in the Sky block. Just need to fix my monitor, because I didn't have time to do it this morning. There. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Dakota. Nope, 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 nope.
It is.
No, that. Literally misclick. Whatever. Shoot him.
Okay, so I got one.
Nobody can hit that Archon. Nobody can hit that damn Archon. Yeah, we were in the middle of a boss fight, and the boss was like, hey, look, here's an Archon for your face.
They're repositioning on us!
Ah, that stings.
Make them bleed.
And Crazy Norse is down. Sweet. Not dead. Just down. Really? Okay. No. This one. God, those things have some health. Really? Okay. Okay. I can't tell where Crazy Norse is. I think Crazy Norse is right here. I think. No? Yeah, no, I know he's one of these three tiles right here. I'm just not sure which one. We're gonna go for that.
I've got something here. That's
Okay.
how it's done.
We rolled badly too. But we
Yeah,
still
it's
killed
here.
it. Okay, so now I just have to deal with that muton, and we'll actually be in the clear. If I can get Crazy Norse and whoever that is up. We have two people down right now, but neither of them are dead. They're just down. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything about that this turn. So, there's like no good cover. We're going to scooch up here. Hopefully try to drag their attention away a little bit. Because that muton is just going to be a dick, I can already tell. Here it comes. Dickitude engaged. Oh god, please don't kill Crazy Norse. Crazy Norse is dead. Alright, so... reload. Just... probably would have been fine if not for that stupid misclick. Again. Where's this at? Nope, this is not far enough back. I almost wish there was an option to confirm movement. It would probably get irritating, but at the same time, it would prevent misclicks, right? So it'd be like, hey. Okay, so we're back far enough. Yep. There's the person who's down. Okay, so... Why is your chance to hit so terrible? Why do you suck so badly, Act? Alright, we'll come back to you in a second. You all want to move here. And then... God damn it. Shut up. Just shut up. Also true, Lord Hermon. A whoops button. Because, like, if you make a tactical blunder, you make a tactical blunder. But if you literally click something accidentally, that's a little different, you know? Okay, so, Act, I want you to go up here.
Solid copy.
Yeah, as I say, that should miss, because we're sprinting. You've got decent defense anyways. We're gonna do a little repositioning.
I'm going.
I mean, honestly, I was talking about save states earlier. When I say save states, I am including rewinds in that concept.
There you go.
One of the best features more modern emulators have ever added was the rewind feature, and I'm not joking about that. It's a granular save state, and it's awesome. Okay, so Crazy North, who is not currently bleeding out. Let's think about this, actually. Let's go and do that. Let's know really this.
Affirmative.
Way over here. And then Blade Javal, the worthless. Sorry. Honestly, you are reminding me a bit of why I don't usually like to use skirmishers all that much. Let's head over here.
To that position.
Yeah, Worf, could you do better, please? I know it's your job to suck. You know what? I'll take it. 1 damage.
They're shifting their attack!
Well, this is gonna hurt.
I am wounded.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Muton?
Sacrifice.
Okay. Well, Lieutenant Pipkiss is now bleeding out. So that's cool. Okay. Oh my god, Act, could you hit anything, please? Okay, could you kill something, please? That would also be helpful.
I reload.
There, Blade Javal got a kill.
The Elder stock.
And some loot. Nice.
The material is secure.
Take this!
So, just like last time, it's just down to me and this Muton. What's he gonna do? He's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill all your people. Yeah, time to die. Okay, so Act is now bleeding out. That's extremely bad.
on your order.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
No,
Sounds like, no.
As you command.
I'm probably gonna reload this again, by the way, because holy crap. Okay, sure. So then the Muton. This one Muton has killed me so many times. He is just an MVP. Yep, he has just knocked another person down. Yeah, we're just gonna reload. We're literally down to a party of 1. That is bonkers. From that frickin' Muton. Thank you, Javan, as always. I will jot that down for dealer's choice. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. He's just milking the Nemesis system at this point. Okay, so it's time to focus fire that Muton because holy crap.
I'm on it. Bombs away.
No, gum. That would suck.
Ready, weapon.
Act.
Adjusting sights.
You continue to fail me.
Position under fire.
Well, okay, so who are you gonna shoot? Okay,
Taking heavy fire.
it could be worse. Yes, I know Pitkiss has 2 turns before he dies. Actually, yes. There are some games that have that kind of rubber band difficulty. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is unfortunately a mobile game, which is Plants vs. Zombies 2, but it still counts. Okay, so I want you to do me a huge favor, Crazy Norse. I want you to literally shoot him in the face, please.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Thank you.
Hostile terminated.
A great distance.
Now, Act. I want you to succeed at a 54% chance to hit. Now, so far, you have not been doing those. Actually, no. I have something more important for you to do. Honestly.
Heading out.
Really? Okay, we're gonna stabilize. Yes, please.
You're good. Just stay with me.
Okay. Pitkiss is no longer dying. Now, this could go very badly. Depending on what these target. Okay, that's good. It's not actually going to target Pitkiss. I don't even know that's possible. But, you know...
Not a problem.
Get out of there. Pretty sure those have no AoE. Knock on wood.
Moving to position. Hostile target down.
Thank you, Crazy Norse. Okay.
I advance.
Let's blow this place and go home. Oh my god.
Guard it closely.
Oh, they got me! I'm hit! Fire spreading!
Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna make a new save. It restarted his bleed out timer. So he's not at 1 turn to die, he's at 3 turns to die. So I need you to go over there and pick him up.
You're with me.
And then I need you to pick him up.
Not a problem.
And then I need you, Blade Cheval, to get the hell in there and hope to God there's not another pod inside. I'm also going to want you guys to group up because we're going to exfil now. In fact, actually, speaking of which, let's just pop this right now. Here. Actually, here.
Requesting immediate evac. 10-4.
Yeah, get these people out of here. Blade Cheval, I'm going to leave you on your own, just so you know.
Ready to boogie.
This could still go pretty badly.
Sure thing.
I think we're going to manage this with severely wounded, barely alive. That frickin' boss fight. That goddamn boss fight. Just straight up had an ability to knock one of my people unconscious, and then froze the other two.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction.
Oh, they're gonna be super wounded, but they won't be dead. And that's the important part, and I still don't have an infirmary. Which sucks.
Menace 1-5.
But honestly, at this point, whatever.
Hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Soldiers wounded. Fuck. That's everyone, by the way.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small...
Let's watch the people walk out of the dropship here.
End the Elder's false vision.
Jesus Christ.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
With the alien facility destroyed, their efforts to develop the Avatar project will likely suffer a substantial decline, at least for the time being. Excellent work, Commander.
Yeah, so that was a thing. Did you notice that we upgraded, like, basically everyone's weapon and gear before that mission, too? That's because it is Gigaputty. Same actor. Holy crap. Now, the best part is our next and immediate move is to go do another one of those missions. There is an engineer in my workshop on Falkenstein. At least there should be. I can double check. Yeah, right there. See? Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything in my comms right now. Or my power relay. Okay. And now we need intel.
Don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
That's a good point, actually. Looks like no. Looks like nobody ranked up. There's the squad from the mission we just did. Yeah, I think we've hit the Godzilla threshold.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Hey, we've gained an engineer, which is good. Oh, no, we do not. Look. Right? So let's just get another engineer. We basically can't have too many engineers. We don't have a major yet, von Falkenstein. Otherwise, I would have already done it. So, hang on. Guaranteed promotion for whoever I send. Someone down here at the bottom. Trihexia, the lowest ranking guy we've got right now. And we haven't named our Templar, yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Let's send Zach Taft on this one.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Apparently we just opened up an engineer? Question mark. Ah, right, the guy we literally just got. Listen, all magic is magic, Gungan. It's very simple. Interesting. Okay. They're either not taking the Earth seriously or they can't. One of the two, Trihexia. Both of which are acceptable outcomes, really. Hey, Raven King. Happy 4th. I don't know. You'd think a game like this would be built for having a dedicated tank class. And yes, I know there's the Templars. But you know what I mean. Like, you would think that this game would have someone whose job it is to go out there and be like, hey, look at me! I mean, there's literally the possibility of taunting, right? Ooh, we're gonna go for that.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll work on intel in a minute.
Commander, resistance forces in this region are in hiding as a result of recent setbacks. If you wish to contact them again, you will have to wait until they are able to regroup.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
So we've unlocked plasma rifle and power armor. Although we might go for that heavy armor. I've heard that too, Crazy Horse. No, I think I'm going to commit to the plasma rifle.
The scientist is eager to begin.
I mean, honestly, and I remember this from the last playthrough as well, Dakota, the added mechanisms of War of the Chosen actually make recovery a bit easier. Easier is the wrong word. Better is the right word. Because it's not easy at all. It's just possible.
To pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to.
Frankly, I'm pretty sure the only reason I turbo spiraled into death for our first game over was because of multiple blunders on my part and simultaneously just bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Like that, part of the reason I kept playing through that particular playthrough wasn't just stubbornness, but because I was waiting to be able to recover, and I never did. Which kind of surprised me. Either way, I do think there's some actual recovery. Recovery is the wrong word, because I keep using that phrase. What I mean is comeback. There's some comeback mechanics. I know the game takes into account how well you're doing overall. And the mere fact that the Avatar project itself is so granular is part of an example of that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so what do we got here? Reward supplies. Reward a grenadier. Reward intel. I think we're going to go with that. Plus, I want to get rid of the infiltrators.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Also, it's nearby, so this will work out for me in general.
You should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what do we got? Where are we at? Oh my god. All three of my lieutenants are wounded for more time. Well, I'm still... Oh, jeez. Listen, Blade Taval, I love you, but you're the worst. I'm sorry, I really should stop joking. That doesn't sound like a joke at this point. I admittedly just do not care for the Skirmisher unit. The Reaper, at least, is a decent scout, and the Templar's a great tank, but the Skirmisher just feels like a worse ranger to me. Their big advantage is the frickin' grapple, which you'd think would be a big deal, but in practice isn't. At least in my experience. Maybe I'm just using them wrong. Can't send you out anyways, because you're already wounded. So, let's send out Crazy Norse. Let's get Trafen out there. He's been doing well. Actually, hang on. Let's send out Dr. Winter instead. Yes. I have to actually do this earlier. Oh, that's barely even visible. There we go. That's true, Image. That's Mox's purpose. Okay, so Dr. Winter, Trafen, who are besties. Oh god, yeah, you were plentiful. Sorry. Okay. I want at least one specialist. We're going to bring Takoida, who actually has a title now. And that title is, naturally, Takoida, because that's how that works. Takoida, Takoida, Takoida is your name. What do you have equipped? No. But I'm the frickin' gremlin, dude. What? It's true, Blade Jamil. You're like one of the most successful kings we had over there. Okay, so we got a healer, we've got a heavy, we've got a ranger. Earth has been ravaged by the aliens, but it's okay, because more aliens are attacking. It's like, god damn it. Alright, let's bring some low level. Is anybody here? Image is here. Let's bring Image. And I mean, screw it. Let's bring Crazy Norse, because Crazy Norse is here. So, let's put a healer thing there. And let's put an armor on our melee. Let's make sure everything's available, just to be sure. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind if XCOM 3 is actually an offensive war against the alien planet. Because we've taken their tech and just lunged forward with it, and now it's like, now we're after you! I mean, apparently the only competent tactical person they've ever had is us. So... that will do. I don't have great... oh, right, because I still don't have the Foundry. Yeah, okay, I'm found. Yeah, we still haven't done the very first plot mission. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
We will soon, I swear. I'm mostly playing catch-up right now.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive.
This is a great setup. Between Trafin and Takoida, we look fantastic.
Eliminate him as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location.
So this is a...
sweep the area and target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So let's get a beginning of mission save. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Valen. Appreciate you.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, new plan. Don't go that way.
Closing on target position now. I've got enemy movement here.
Jesus. Okay, so that's just a wall of detection. Look at that. That's just a solid wall of pod. Okay.
Present and accounted for, sir.
We're gonna stay grouped for the moment.
Hold the line!
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Moving out. On overwatch. Heading to that location. Got it covered.
Hey, what? Are they activating on each other? Is that what's happening here? That's what's happening here. Right. Right. God, the game is so confused about what's going on right now. Okay, yeah, we're still not detected. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can slip by. We're gonna go the long way.
Rolling out.
Yeah, let's just... we got other fish to fry, and we have no timer at the moment. So let's just...
Storm them!
scooch over this way.
Roger that.
Crazy Norse, what are you... What's really weird about that, Javan, is if you look at the target preview at the bottom of the screen, it does use different colors there. It's just, you know, not in any other way that matters. Game.
Moving out.
That's right. We got sneaks all the way to victory. Or, I mean.
Good to go.
Apparently, Crazy North. Missed! Well, that Muton isn't getting extra rations tonight. I mean, I would like that tidbit retro. That sounds awesome, actually. So they've just done an explosion, which has just spawned more Lost, so thanks for that. I mean, that Muton could probably solo all of these Lost by himself, so... Just gonna... go here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Shall I get started?
Understood. Moving out. Understood. Moving out.
Oh. I just noticed Dr. Winter's nickname is Hellfire.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, looks like we have a clear-ish pass over here. Let's scooch a little. See what we got going on up here.
Got a group of hostiles over here. Got the objective in
Oh,
sight.
there's the general right there. Fuel.
Position confirmed.
I don't like any of these options.
Reporting for duty, sir.
That's what.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to position.
No, don't run that way. They're just spawning Lost right now. Well, when did Chimera Squad come out? That's the real question. Also, keep in mind the team has been working on Midnight Suns, which just came out this year? Last year? Pretty recently. So, at absolute earliest, you know, development would have started last year.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
I think you're right. I think it was last year.
Moving. Orders confirmed. On the move.
No. Well, okay, if it had a gacha mechanic, I don't know about it. I heard it was a very mid game, but I haven't played it. In fact, someone only added it to the list yesterday, which honestly threw me hard.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
Moving to Overwatch. Eyes on the prize. Affirmative. Covering now.
Muton's like, would you piss off? I have not played Phoenix Point, no. I've heard about it a lot. Thanks. Thanks for that, Advent General. Probably the former, Gum Gum. Okay, so I could just sit here and wait, but I think I'm going to go ahead and scooch in and get involved in this. But just in case this is a terrible idea, we're gonna go ahead and grab a save here. I mean, casting's nice and all, but that doesn't have anything to do with how good the game is. But, to answer your question directly, I mean, Yuri Lowenthal is a good Spidey, and Steve Blum is a good Wolverine, so I'm down for both. Okay. You know, honestly, just for the sake of curiosity, we've just saved, right? Sure. Well, wasn't quite what I was expecting, but you know what? I'll take it.
Bombs away! We've been spotted!
On good dice roll. On good dice roll. Bad dice roll.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Now it's a kill-all? Okay. Glad I went loud.
I'm trusting you here.
81% chance to miss. Like you do.
10-4.
I don't think the Lost did anything to the rest of them.
Join me in darkness.
God damn it.
And I will end this quickly.
That's actually really bad.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
She's also immune to melee because screw my life. Okay. Damn. That was a good shot. Okay.
Well, let's see them fight, all of us.
How did...
I definitely got that one. Shake it before you get too close. Running dry. It's dead. It has to be I'm dead. Out of firepower over here. Ready to go.
Oh yeah, I just realized we're in the wrong music. Sorry. I sort of just left it on here.
On your order.
Actually, no. changed my mind.
Into the breach!
It's okay, we fixed the soundtrack, Jungle. We're okay now. We're okay.
Come get some.
You know, honestly, yeah, let's set up some Overwatch and watch what happens. Fail. And in a moment.
Get it together.
What is that Muton doing? Thanks for the answer to that question immediately. Welcome back. There's another Muton, too. Oh, 2 Mutons and an assassin who's immune to melee. This is my life. 3 Mutons. Excuse me. I mean, I can't even evac right now. At least I don't think I can. But no, I can't fail this mission. That's not an option. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start save scumming a little bit more. We're gonna open up the dreaded 4th save slot here.
Ready and willing, sir.
%81% chance to miss.
Come again.
You know what? Let's just pull back hard. Just pull back hard. There is a 4th Matrix movie. Its relative quality is something that is debated, but it does exist.
Already there.
Raising my eyebrow at you, Giga Pudding. I want you to know that. I hate Mutons so much.
Running.
We're gonna gamble with Trapin. Everyone else is pulling back. We're gonna gamble with Trapin. Let's see what happens. Cool.
There is no room for mistakes here.
Thankfully, the Lost are still distracting some of the other enemies. Although the Mutons are what are really like. 3 Mutons just standing there. Just being dicks. Like you do. from what I understand, Von Falkenstein, and I have not researched this, so grain of salt.
There is no place you can run.
No, I just realized she's literally immune to the laws. Anyways, from what I understand, the executives demanded a Matrix 4, and the sisters said, no, piss off. And then they said, we're doing it without you. You know, one way or the other. So they said, fine, and so the movie is the way it is, and I'm going to phrase it that way very particularly, as a protest to the fact that the movie had to be made at all. That's probably
Moving to
worth it.
position.
Hostile terminated.
Thank God for shard shotguns, am I right? Okay, so now we gotta reposition a little bit.
Rolling out.
I haven't seen it, Spartan, and honestly have no plans to, so I can't speak to it one way or the other. I'm only commenting on what I have heard. Yeah, I think we're gonna have Dr. Winter pick him up.
Tired of waiting around.
Favorite weapon design so far? I mean, in terms of usefulness, the assault rifle is by far the most useful weapon I've encountered. Oops, wrong button. Can I not, like, be like, smack? Wake up! Seriously? No, whatever. At least heal him, because he does need a heal. Shrug. Let's scooch. Back. Way back.
Affirmative.
I mean, the sniper in the first game was fantastic. It's less so in this game. Still useful, just not the same. Not that I'm aware of, Lord Paramount. Oh, I agree, Tidbit Retro. I mean, Mario plus Rabbids just startled me with how good it was. Still pissed me off. Thanks for spawning more Lost. Thanks for that, Muton. Thanks for that. Although, thank you, Lost, for eating up the Overwatch there. Oh my god. Could you not? Could you not? How do you even?
There is nowhere to run.
Okay. I do appreciate them wasting their grenade. I'm not gonna complain about that. So, for some reason I was misreading this. I thought there's more cover up here. Except there's not. We're still going to take the position I was planning to. But we're only going to send one person up there, I think. Speaking of which... we're going to kill the target that matters.
Target eliminated. On reserves.
Top games that shocked me with how good they were? Well, Mario plus Rabbids is a good example. I was in no way expecting that to be decent. Let's see. 14. I mean, yes. That qualifies. Also, obligatory reference to Metroid Prime and Super Mario RPG while we're here. You know, if you don't say it, it won't happen, John. See, just... get rid of that one.
On reserves.
Get rid of that one.
They won't call me a coward. Ammo coming, loading!
So We've got 2 mutons, 1 soldier, and the boss, which is not the B word I want to call her. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should be safe.
Let's do this.
So let's go and get you some height advantage.
Come on.
Of course.
Thought they broke our backs. Ha! Let none escape! Time for payback! That ammo coming! Okay, we can take that ammo.
Just being a guardsman here.
Reloading!
Like you do. That's a low chance to hit, but I'd rather hit him than anything else. So I'll take the dice roll. So now we've got 1 muton and the boss.
With honor, their duty to the elders.
I'm expecting it. Not that. Was what I was expecting. Okay, that's a little closer to what I was expecting. You know, the boss is right there.
That didn't feel good.
What?
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. Heroic, but futile. Just as quickly as you destroy these meaningless facilities, the elders build another in its place.
Could you shut up, please?
The chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures.
That one's taking his time over there, isn't he?
Need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is scooch over here.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
60% chance. Not bad, but didn't kill him.
Get past them.
Well, Trapen, you literally have no choice. You need to go as him.
Heading out. Settle down, you're fine.
Humans do share an admirable sense of loyalty, even in the face of certain death.
It's killing time.
She's immune to Overwatch. Jago. Lower left, Shadow Step. Immune to Overwatch and immune to Melee. She is just the worst. This is like probably the worst possible combination of the assassin I've ever seen. There's probably worse, but damn. Okay. That's everything down except for the boss and the Lost.
Just as they serve, without question or regret.
So... I'm just going to save. We're going to do the coveted 5 slot here. We literally can't withdraw yet. We haven't won yet. We have not completed the mission. We have to kill her to complete the mission. Oh, I see what... never mind. I know what you mean. Okay, so... I'm going to do something really stupid. Let's see if we can go a little bit closer so I can get the shot I really want here.
Moving to position.
Shut up. Fucking dogs. There we go. Kind of like there.
Get ready for a surprise.
Possibly vents, I mean. But immunity to melee? That's just being a dick. Damn. Okay, so that didn't work. I'm actually going to reload that, because it didn't work. Last time I got weakness to melee. Or no, I got weakness to close attacks. This time she has weakness to high attacks, which is even more irritating. Okay, so. I've already... Yes, okay. Let's just go ahead and do this really quick. Or let's roll crap on our damage roll. That's always fantastic. You know what? Fine. What else? Go be greedy. Go get the loot, Crazy Norse.
Asset secure. My forces grow in number.
Could you not? Could you not, please?
The storm rages on.
Cool. Of course, Christmas. You can keep 90%.
Even lesser form of human could possibly exist. You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me of the fact that you spawned in a mission where I have to neutralize all targets to progress. You twat. That could be done. Still irritating, like no matter how you slice it.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
No.
I let's see them fight, all of us.
No. Stop trying to blow up my own people, game. I know you... I was gonna say, that better hit. I know you want me to. Really? Okay. Up there then, I guess. No! God damn it. We already tried that Dark Prince earlier and it didn't work. Either because I failed, or because it missed, or because it's not possible, but I don't feel like reloading again, to be honest, so that's why I'm not trying again. Or I guess I should say why I haven't tried again. So since we don't really fear grouping up the same way we used to... Wait, does she have a... I know the Hunter has a grenade. Don't actually remember if she has a grenade. It probably doesn't say here. Yeah, of course it doesn't.
On your order.
She did have the wave attack. Well, hang on. So let's save. We're gonna switch back down to 4. And we're gonna see if we can actually make this happen this time. Just right on her. There we go.
You lack nuance.
You lack nuance. Thank you, MPBY. Always appreciate those subs. I'll go ahead and put that towards Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, this is a neat song, but honestly, let's see what the original sounds like. Okay, so we've got Koida, who, hey, has height advantage on her now.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Tired of waiting around. Who's keeping score?
Are we done? Please.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Could you stop? Okay.
Medic!
Good morning, Ross. We're still at neutralize all, though.
Asset located. Target eliminated.
Yep, it counts the lost as all.
Executing your orders, sir. Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. They won't call me a coward. Keep that ammo coming!
Well, okay.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Yeah, Crazy North, stop being a million miles from everyone, please. Yeah, we did get some decent loot on this op. I'm starting to think Javin's right. As much as the bosses can be dicks, they tend to be more beneficial than detrimental. They give 5 ability points, which is not exactly a small amount. And, they tend to drop loot. Like, every time we fought a Chosen, we've gotten some kind of loot. Let's just roam over here. Get away from all this crap.
Double time.
I don't know if they can gain more weaknesses. I only know they can gain more strengths. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's clean this up. They do, Django. Although not fully. But yes, is the answer.
Running dry.
In fact...
X-ray neutralized. That's
Nope. Still didn't quite promote. That's okay.
Back online.
But yeah, we got a decent chunk of experience, some loot, didn't lose anybody, and killed the boss. This has actually been pretty lucrative, weirdly enough. We were in a weird place earlier, too. Come on. Now, I didn't know that, Takoida. That probably definitively pushes that into positive territory for me. I was already thinking of positive for the Valen bosses.
Got it covered. Come get some.
Yeah, we're currently researching plasma weapons, by the way. So that'll be fun.
Target neutralized.
Just, yeah, no, I got this. I got a shotgun.
Target eliminated.
I think so, yes, Django. However, to my knowledge, there is actually a mechanic in the game which prevents you... So, you don't actually... I only found this out yesterday. you don't actually gain... Kills are not your experience. Kills give experience. And the reason that's relevant is because at a certain... missions can only give you so much experience. So at a certain point, you just stop gaining kill experience. Now, that being said, you know, it's probably a very valid strategy to just sit on lost missions and grind up until you stop seeing the promotion button show up, right?
Enemy is still up.
Reloading!
Especially on the harder difficulties.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Nah, just kill them, Zacteft. They're Hydra, they don't count.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch!
I think there's literally just one lost left. He's like, wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Oh!
Hostile
We
turret.
have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Enemies killed. 44!
Advent officials confirmed reports today of an attack on a prominent citizen by the criminal organization known as XCOM.
Okay. Yeah, no
At least
kidding,
those
Javin.
chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Ooh, run and gun. One of my favorites. Not my actual favorite. Blade Master's my favorite, but still. What do we got here? Field Medic. Very nice. And Crazy Norse gets... Let's see here. So, I actually like both of these. Extra use of a grenade, or anytime you hit something, whether you hit or miss, marks it, increasing the chance to hit it. So what I tend to do is the Grenadier already has Shredder, which lowers armor, and then you get hollow targeting, so you open with the Grenadier, which lowers armor potentially and guarantees better hits, and then you unload, right? So I don't even know why I'm saying this out. It's just a shame because I like the extra grenade, but no, we're going to go with hollow targeting. We're going to go with hollow targeting. Dakota's just like, what? What? I'm fine. We're cool. We're cool. We got 36 lost corpses in that mission.
Hello, Commander.
Dr. Winter has gained fear of the chosen. Yeah, we need to get an infirmary going, which is what that's going to be right there. Veni, vidi, vici. Oh my god, Takoida is trying to kill... I'm not even sure who that is. Why would you do it, Takoida? Why? Blades are all leveled. Do we do the grappled melee, the extra utility slot, or the benefit double attack thing? Listen, Zactaf, we know that interrogation, first of all, torture doesn't work. Second of all, Hydra agents are like super zealous, right? They're the worst. They believe in the cause. So we're not going to learn anything from anything. Like, we can't learn any valid information from the Hydra agent, right? Like, all we could do is torture him, and at that point, that's just us venting on him. So might as well just kill him and get it over with. Yeah, I think I agree with Zero in. Let's do that. What do we have here? The 2 extended bags we just got. Missed shots do damage. Where's Crazy Norse? I'll hold off on that for right now. Oh, Trihexia also leveled, but I can't do anything about that right now. Back to save 1, since we're back on the map screen. I guess that's true. Yeah, we have a couple of lost corpses right now. Okay, what are we waiting on? No, we won, Act. We won. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so give me my engineer.
Plotting new course.
Okay, now I have an engineer. I really want this cleared. Clear this crap. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to get Crazy Norse killed. Okay. We actually have several options here, but what we really need to do is we need to go for that.
I will learn from this defeat and return stronger and more resilient to your tactics.
Yeah, that's nice. We also need intel, don't we? Did we get the other? We did get the other intel, and that's already gone. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's push back the Avatar project, because we can do that instantly.
New regional contacts located.
No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Screw it, let's just go for it. Let's knock out the other facility.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Look, the commander was really lonely one night, okay? So, every single one of these, we've had one of those, the Valen bosses. Look at our squad list. Look at this. What do you want to bet? We're gonna face a boss here again. Yeah, the project is pretty far along. Look at how many freaking sharpshooters I have. To my knowledge, no. The only thing you can do is get new recruits, and there is actually a thing to force new recruits into a specific spec. And yeah, I'm turning you into a healer, Dakota. I would actually be okay if the King Cobra shows back up because it's injured. Okay, so... Oh, apparently there's a retrain feature. My bad. So let's... Flip dies. Missed shots still hit. I've only seen 2 of the Valen bosses. I don't actually know how many there are. Let's give you that. I'll give you that one. Sure, go ahead and tell me, because I'm just going to Google it otherwise. Okay, so we've seen 2 of 3. Okay. I think this is as good as we're getting right now. Let's do it. Yeah, no kidding, Zacto.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
Well, we've seen the Berserker Lady, and obviously we fought the Snake. To about half health, we actually did a decent chunk of change off her. I just was getting overwhelmed by 2 separate pods at the same time.
We're moving to take out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and...
You know, Central, you don't have to say this every goddamn mission.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Yeah, let's just be really dumb with our very first move here. Cool. Well, thank God for that, John.
Getting it done.
Let's just kill Central. Everyone, I've got a new mission objective. Murder Central. Who's with me?
Affirmative.
So wait, the snake? The twat face of a snake is the easiest of the 3? Jesus. I mean, granted, my gear is still effectively 1 tier up from vanilla, but damn.
10-4.
Heard that.
Already there.
Yeah. Everyone, apparently, I've just received news. Central is a faceless. I repeat, Central is a faceless. No matter how much he protests, constantly shoot him. Just keep shooting. We need to be sure he's dead.
Location confirmed.
Oh, those frickin' spheres. Screw those spheres. Damn things. I don't even remember what they're called. I just remember the spheres.
Double time.
If he protests in Garrick's voice, shoot him even more. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw one, Vancini. When I was looking for a Make Central Shut Up mod, I saw a Central is now a party member mod, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Stepping off. Will do.
I do too, Act. Oh, that's a good point. But then will he shut up in the mission screen, even though he's dead?
Running.
Like, seriously, like, imagine from then on there's a mod that makes Central into a ghost, and then he's like, ooh, every time he talks. Oh, jeez. Ooh.
10-4. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I can literally picture it. I can literally picture it. Oh yeah, all ghosts are like, woo, we're dumb and dead. Oh, Jesus Christ, Javin, that sounds awful. Alright, Commander, I'm going to need you to click your mouse on the screen. That's good. Now hit the right-click button again. Now continue hitting right click. Now I'm going to switch. We've just heard an enemy nearby. Okay, we're doing the enemy turn. All right, now we're going to go ahead and go back to your turn. Now you're going to have to click again. Unfortunately, yes, Act.
Heading there now.
All right, now continue clicking the ground. Ah! Yeah, he describes himself like Lieutenant Mary Sue. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna risk something here. Get some vision. Nothing? Nothing. Okay.
Already there.
A horrible mace. Well, I was thinking about it. Probably the worst thing we can make Central into is, like the Grand Nagus, I think. You know, just constantly talking about his beetle stuff.
I think I heard something.
No, I have played several of the XCOM games. In fact, this is my third time playing XCOM 2. Just my first time reviewing it. Yes, Central is a gnome who is also the Grand Nagus.
Let's do this.
Acting Grand Nagus front. Very much. Let's see.
Heading to that location.
Let's get a little more vision. Just a little bit more vision. Okay, so we've got a turret. Those are always fun. We've also got a door, which is great. Theoretically.
Running. Got it.
Oh God, Act. No. Why would you do this?
Go, go, go. I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay. Could be worse.
Got it covered.
Could be better.
Heading out.
Heavy Lancer, Heavy Trooper, and a mech. Yeah, that's terrifying. There's either a boss or a new enemy type. What do you want to bet? Oh, okay.
Affirmative.
Excuse me.
Menace 1-5. You're near the target position.
Yeah, but she's worthless, Act. I mean, have you seen the way she drives?
On the move. Good copy. Moving on target.
Are they just standing there? Of course they are. What else would they be doing?
Move, move, move.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just standing there. Okay. So, let's see. So, did you see the latest episode of My Fair Advent?
Okay. Eyes on the prize. Moving. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
It's actually very stupid, but I'm still gonna do it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch. Confirmed.
So, right about there should be good.
Grenade! We're busted! I definitely got that one. Adjusting sights. Okay, so I got one.
First time we've seen the Warlock. So let's see what rolls we got. Can summon priests, reveals concealed, takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Oh, and gains health when nearby enemies take damage.
See the face of your ruin!
I, Darren DePaul. Your voice will not save you today. Camera? Camera?
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures. Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Yeah, okay, sure, cool. Anyways.
Is it clear? Happy now? Copy that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need an evac ASAP! Overwatch. If you say so. Deflection!
No, that was actually a solid hit. That was an even better one.
Serve your
Wow.
Come on, focus!
Bit of a dick move, but sure. Yeah, could you do the thing we're here to do, please?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
strike. They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve. Even the smallest strike, the Elders' vengeance is carried forth.
What's over there? I'm out of here.
I'll have to remember in the future that those things explode on death.
I'm on it.
Because otherwise I would have just completely skipped the damn thing and left.
Evac confirmed. I'm going.
Nope, I'm good, Act. Peace.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges
Oh, that'll win. And yes, that's a chosen mission immediately after a chosen mission. You will never Where are you going? Come back!
To let go of the ways of the old world.
They will continue their wanton...
Look, branding is important to Glyph.
The alien facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work. Your efforts will no doubt slow the aliens' progress towards the Avatar project.
Okay. So now that we've done what we can,
Sight of their purpose.
let's...
They are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm debating, Django, because... Our intel is kind of low. Our resource, we could use it. Let's do this. Let's get the wreckage.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's play a little bit of catch-up. Just a bit. The North America bonus is actually kind of dumb. I haven't seen it proc once. On every mission, there's a chance an Advent unit will join your squad. We have that bonus. We have for some time. We started in North America.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
And we gain a new engineer. Yay. And Trihexia has been promoted. We still don't have a major to go after our first boss fight, but we should probably go ahead and start thinking about going after our other boss fights as well. So let's start doing that. Let's send out Blade Chaval. And someone who could use a plus to hit. Let's go with... Trihexia, I think. And we'll add another soldier just so we, don't suck. Send Loke for that. Do it.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah, give me a sec, Act. Love that shot up into the sky, right in front of his face. Thanks there, photo bomber. Where are you, Act? I'm probably sure about that.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the Elders could ever truly defy their false gods.
Fear of Vex and Fear of the Chosen.
Wary of their kind. But for now, their quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
Yeah, I do like the adjacency thing, but I also think that a 12 grid is a little bit too limiting here. Especially given, there's so many benefits from so many things, and I don't know. I think it's good. It's probably going to be a positive. I'm not sure if it's going to be more than one positive, is my summary thoughts there. So let's, while we're sitting here, let's do an upgrade on this. Yes.
Workshop facility upgraded.
So now we have 2 additional gremlins. So put a gremlin there. And that's going to cost us... for this one, I want this one.
Power relay upgraded.
And then we'll put our other gremlin here. Ping to you, Flag End. And then in a day, we'll start working on our infirmary. There we go. We could get a proving ground, and actually that's a really useful thing, but no, I want my infirmary. Really get on with it there. There we go. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Dakota. No, we need a proving ground. In fact, our next priority will be getting a proving ground. But I wanted my damn infirmary. We have too many people with permanent detriments, and those are going to start cascading soon. And so we need to start nuking those. Yeah. Just to support network. I'm just so scared of the Chosen. We just keep killing them or running from them. Okay.
If you thought the Elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
What I really want is actually Oceania, because that's got a really useful benefit, which is resistant supply drops are collected instantly. That's going to be a huge time saver. So we need intel. Looks like we need about 200 intel. So let's go gain some intel.
Eastern United States.
Yeah, let's just make intel happen.
I will spread fear across this world.
Yep, that sucks.
All will know what lies ahead.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced. Together, we have learned even more about the Chosen that pursue you, Commander. We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
I really need that major. Hey, they call it Oceania. So I'm going by their thing. Let's get some intel, because I really do want that bonus now, essentially. So let's add some hacking to somebody. One of our specialists. We'll do it with Vigilant. Sure. And then we'll send some lobies. I'm gonna let them get wounded. As long as they don't die.
Is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
4 days on the infirmary. Actually, I've been thinking about, like, as in putting real thought into moving to New Zealand. Question. In fact, you're probably wondering, well, why haven't you done it already, Laura? Other than the obvious money problem. The answer is real estate, because the housing bubble hasn't burst yet. Houses are just as expensive there as everybody else. Everywhere else.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
I'm coming for you, Commander. There will be no further delays.
Yeah, New Zealand real estate is its own problem. Because I need intel right now. Remember, that's actually my limiting factor right now. I need intel to go after Oceania. What do I have? Oh, it has to be one of these. Fine, whatever.
We obey.
I will go get my
Avenger
supplies,
on
though.
new course.
Because we're going to need to build some upgrades. Hopefully soon. In case you missed it, you're probably wondering, why haven't we gotten research in a while? So we got a special event from the Assassin that doubled our current research time. So that's why we've still been researching plasma rifles for however long it's been now. 82 intel. Yes, please.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
Yeah, it was a really mean proc. That research one. Okay. I wish there was a remove all button every time I do one of these. Yeah, I know that. Okay. So we're gonna send some high levels. We really need a major, and we need it soon. We're not gonna send Ect because he's worthless into. Wait. Okay, we're gonna send Ect. As punishment, obviously. And let's go and see if our Templar can live longer than one mission, because that was kind of the problem last time. Is they died immediately. So, if this Templar lives through one mission, we'll go ahead and name somebody after it. Or, you know what I mean.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Mars needs women, I believe, is the quote. While this is loading, I'll actually be right back. Ooh, I'm gonna almost knock somebody over, and then I'll be right back.
And he's asked that we use this opportunity to neutralize the operative. Secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. Bring him in alive if possible, dead if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Positions concealed.
Remember, is there any variance to whether you capture or kill? Because I have this distinct memory of going out of my way to capture, and, like, it was pointless. Never act. Never! Yeah, sure.
Understood. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Also, who wants to bet we're going to get a new enemy type on this? Because this is now 3 missions with no new enemy type. Surely we're going to get a new enemy type here. God, those civilians are just in the worst spot.
Closing on target position now.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Affirmative. Moving out. Bypassing security.
You know, I'm not sure we have Dark Prince Rowan. None of this playthrough. That's... I don't like any of those, honestly. So, whatever. But that does still turn off the tower, right? Right? Okay, it did. Good. I was gonna say, that's the whole reason I was doing that. So I could have a opened up approach here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, we haven't even encountered the frickin' mechs yet. We shouldn't for a little bit. We're not quite there yet, but... The sectopods, I believe. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen, honestly. Okay.
Time to motor.
Listen, we haven't done anything to these people.
Time to motor.
So they have no reason to report us, Jonathan.
I see the path. No need to ask twice. Roger that.
Of course, they're traveling this way because, of course, they are. Just sure. I don't know, Javin. Pathfinding is hard, okay? Look at them. Look where they're patrolling right now. God damn it. And that's a boss. Okay, hang on. Let's reload. So we've got the snake boss on this map. This is a really bad mission to try and kill that thing. We'll see. Where's Act? There you are.
Double time.
Oh, bull crap! Oh my god, that is so many levels of bull crap. Did you see that? They had literally one square of vision, which happened to cover the route up the ceiling, up to the roof. Which I, of course, couldn't see. Okay, hang on. Just... Go over here. Okay, so there's their vision. Yeah, it's right on the thing. God dang. They've also got other vision, but like they've got that one vision right on the path up. That's bull crap. Okay. I'm curious of something at this point.
Move.
Like, just honestly curious.
Affirmative. Got it covered. I can make it. Eyes on the prize.
Okay. So hang on. Let's grab a save on 3. Let's see if we can get up there now.
Got it.
Hello, Dr. Winter.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Nobody answered me, so let's Google this. Here we go. Capture or kill VIP. Is there any benefit to capturing them alive? Apparently you get a lot of intel if you keep them alive. That's a shame, because we need intel. That's actually the main reason we're here. Okay.
I trust in your command.
Yep, 29 health, just like last time. Armor came back. No shock.
Agreed. Copy that.
Cute.
Got it.
You know, the irony is, if those 2 civilians weren't right there, this mission would already be like several steps ahead of it, but they were blocking the most obvious path forward, as is their wont.
On my way. Headed there now. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Another heavy turret. I've also lost the Viper down there. The King Viper. Respected citizens. Tortured to death. Film at 11. I Okay, let's... No. Is there anything in here?
Moving to position.
Looks like no. Okay.
Rolling.
How about up here?
Target VIP secure. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a save. For no reason. No reason. I'm just, you know, thinking let's get a save in.
Got it. Moving. Will do.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew.
I'll lead the way.
Grenades galore. I mean, sometimes, you know. Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
Holding!
What? What? What?
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
That sectoid decided to patrol to the roof of a 2-story building. And was like, oh, you're here. Gosh. Shock. And yeah, that literally popped everything. That popped every single pod simultaneously.
By the numbers.
Yeah.
That was close.
Okay. Are they still not detected? Oh my god, they aren't detected. Well, Ect, you leave me in an unusual position. I've also got a ticking clock here. There's a Spectre over here. In fact, it's right there. That I know of. There's the Spectre, there's the sectoid up top, there's the boss, and there's the 2 turrets. Okay. There might... I here. We're probably gonna reload anyways because of bull crap. So let's just go see what we see in here, shall we?
Rolling out.
I'm shocked that hit, but whatever. Nope, don't see anything in there.
they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
Cool. Yeah, I'm almost guaranteed to be reloading at this point. This is extraordinarily bad.
I'm on it.
Yeah, anyway, so let's just commit to that, shall we? Good God. This might not be far enough back. We'll see. Okay, act. It's gonna sound weird, but I need you to get off the roof immediately. Just go there. Go there. Go hide over here. On the outcropping of the roof.
As you direct. Moving on. Double time.
So let's see what happens. Well, he didn't get detected immediately, but there's probably a sectoid up here now somewhere. So, Act, I need you to not be detected. Just hang out there for a bit. It's cool. We're cool. Everything's cool.
I'll lead the way. Solid copy. Location confirmed. Moving out.
Whoops. Oh, whatever. Go into Overwatch, Act, for no reason. For no reason. Just... God damn it. He knew! He knew! He went right for you. Again. It's like, I know, I can smell him. I can smell Act because Act doesn't bathe, apparently, or something. God, I don't know.
I'm badly wounded here.
How did you... My Overwatch should have gone off there. Because I was... Okay, whatever.
By the numbers.
Yeah, we're in a much better position. Like, everybody, really. Everybody else got an extra turn of movement, and Act is in a much more defensible area. Yeah, Act... Look, I know that soap is hard to come by, but it's still important. I just realized that turret's gonna shoot down through that, isn't it? Okay, that changes my movement a little bit. Yeah, okay, so up here should be fine.
Good to go.
What? What?
Advent forces sighted. Location confirmed. Solid copy.
Hey, Paid Maniac. for Ek to die at long last. It's always been my goal to prevent him from changing his voice. That's the goal here. We actually haven't activated the boss yet.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
It's okay, we're only fighting 3 pods, a boss, and 2 turrets at the same time.
I think they got me. Can't wait to destroy this.
Yeah, there is no way to stealth this under our current circumstances. So, rather than even try, so the problem is that goddamn timer. I need a victory on this mission. That's why I keep trying for stealth, because I need to get that VIP. I need that win, and I need that intel. I honestly don't think I could kill 3 pods and get the dude and get him out in 8 turns. Keeping in mind, just grabbing him, and like, it's from the point of grabbing him and getting out is going to be a bare minimum of 3 turns. And that's assuming, we don't die on the way. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the problem, is we keep getting detected because the computer's bullcrap at unusual and awful positions. So rather than fighting 1 pod, we fight 2 or 3 plus turrets. I don't think there's any avoiding those turrets. They're just way too well positioned. That's just going to be a part of any fight. And right now, boss is right there, and the other pod's right there, so they are right next to each other. Let me think about this. You know what I could do, as actually weird as this sounds?
On my way. Packing it in.
I'm just gonna try something here. Because, no offense, but Echt is the one who keeps getting me screwed over, which is, of course, because I sent the sniper over there. Yeah, you get the idea, right? Like, if that ensures me a non-detected route up to the VIP, then I can actually pull this. And if not, then I'll reload the whole mission. That's the other option, anyways. Notice that they immediately start pounding towards us instead of the roof because we're over here. Because of course we are. This game. And there's no sneaky way to go through a window, unfortunately. Actually, it looks like we can't get through those windows at all. But because of that roof enclosure, we cannot sneak in there. Actually, maybe we can, if we're very careful about it. So hang on. I have an idea. And I'm just going to kind of rush through this. Because this is either going to work or it isn't. So.
Time to move.
No, don't. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Good to go.
Okay, so open the door. Now I need to see that detection game. So since you're not showing me the detection lines because you're a dick about it, let's go ahead and get a save in. No, I know, Django, but there was a path through the room that was a non-detection. The problem is I can't see the detection tiles yet. So we're going to do this. Can we see the turret? No, of course we can't.
I comply.
Still can't see the turret.
Moving out.
Still, I'm pretty sure we can't see the turret until it sees us at this point. So let's make an assumption.
On the move.
Let's go for the edge. I gotta remember how to do, like, waypoint mode or whatever.
Moving on target location. To victory. Orders confirmed. Moving out. That's affirmative.
We know you're there. They really are. They are just beelining us. God, that's not even subtle. That is not even subtle. Look at that. Whatever. You. See if this gets us detected. No. Okay. What?
We're visible here.
Damn it. Okay, hang on. That's some range right there. My usual rule is if it's under $10, I'll consider buying it when it comes to summer sales. Unless it's for the show, obviously. Excuse me. Okay, so.
Closing on target position now.
It was like right here somewhere. So, how do I do waypoint mode? There we go.
That's affirmative.
Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. So now, hang on. We're actually gonna unlock a 6th save now. Okay. So they haven't detected us, nor are they going to. Because we're going to run like the pansies we are. Completely withdraw here.
Designated coordinates. Moving to position.
Okay. First time I can really see the other side. Looks like there's a door over there, too.
Headed there now. Onward.
I mean, Steam Deck, that's all I'm saying. Is the Steam Deck on sale? That's actually an interesting question. Hey, there's a civilian conveniently blocking the site over there. That's so cool that civilians are someone I don't want to kill. Oh my god. They went inside. Or onto the roof. Let's see what happens when we do this, shall we?
On your order. Covers blows. Advent forces sighted.
They just stood there for like 3 turns. Like, we know you're going to come through here. We know what you're doing. Oh, you asshole. You asshole.
Target package in custody.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, dragged him straight out of the room through a window without breaking the window. The Viper boss is right there. That really is just bonkers. I'm just... Wow. And no, that wouldn't surprise me, Gum Gum. Sorry, I'm debating here.
Running and gunning.
Yeah, the turn limit is, ironically, the real problem here. And, you know, honestly, always has been.
Target neutralized. Cover's blown.
I would have gone loud long ago if not for the fact that this turn limit is just staring me in the face. We essentially have to grab the VIP this or next turn, or it's not happening. That's an interesting question, Lord Hammond. I think I probably would. Even though it's probably very stupid, but I still think I'd go for it.
The power guides me. Affirmative.
This, you'd better resist this, Crazy Horse.
What's going on?
Well, that's not as bad as it could be.
I think I need some help. Not sure I can make it.
Bull crap.
Okay then.
Yeah, that turret's just MVP right there.
For the Templars! The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
Rolling out.
I mean, that does sound extremely gross, Gum Gum, although I'm not sure what it has to do with anything, but still pretty gross. Still pretty gross.
Got it covered.
I don't want to parry here. I'm gonna reposition. Now he's dead. Of course. Of course.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
They're shifting their attack.
Hi. I cannot believe that missed.
Taking heavy fire.
Something.
Oh my god, while I'm disoriented, I can't actually capture him. Which means this is a loss. Well, hang on. Before I commit to just giving up. I don't have to movement even with his thing.
Put up the armor.
Medic!
They are, but for some reason I didn't have the option, and I don't actually know why. It was one of my first ideas.
Only the armor!
On the move.
Get ready for a surprise!
That all you got? Hostiles coming in from the side! I don't feel so good!
So long!
Did that not break the frozen?
Oh my God! I'm pinned down here! Ah!
Yeah, I literally can't take an action this entire round. So, yeah, okay, fine. Ugh, whatever. Honestly tempted to just turn the difficulty down because I'm kind of getting tired of playing this game. Like, I am absolutely nowhere. I am nowhere in the campaign. I haven't even done the first plot mission yet.
Getting it done.
Like, the fact that I'm going to be playing this for probably another 4 or 5 days is just making me go, ugh.
Will do. Rolling out.
Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to use tactics.
My followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
And now now they patrol this way. Oh no, they're still patrolling this way. God damn, I hate this game so much sometimes. Yeah, I think the problem, and Django mentioned this in chat just a minute ago, is the game's like, here's stealth mechanics. I'm like, sweet, let's do it. And then the game's like, no, 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 no. You're just supposed to use it as an ambush mechanic. And I'm like, but I could stealth through. And I could. Okay, so do I only get one hack? Because I hacked the tower last time. Like, if that's what caused... If I get one hack per map, then that would explain that. Anyways, where's Crazy Norse? There you are, Crazy Norse. Hey, do this.
Get ready for a surprise. They spotted us.
Anyways, I hacked the tower. I mean, I've made stealth work before. I've had missions where they didn't detect me until I popped the evacuation button. It's just, yeah, it's not a commonality. Okay, so Trafin, I want... Actually, no. Where's you? I want you to get A, some experience, and B, some focus.
Righteous strike.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide.
And yeah, go ahead and parry while you're just standing there.
Focus our energy, our power increases.
No,
And
maybe not.
unleashed upon our enemies.
Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and parry. We're in a good position right now. Let's not waste that opportunity.
I'm on it.
I can't believe that hit, honestly. Okay, pod 1, gone.
Target neutralized.
Let's grab a save. I think I need to stop trying to stealth. In general. In any mission. Like, there are times where it's worked out. And then there's situations where I just spent half an hour of my life failing. Because I was trying to stealth. So now we got a Baust to deal with. So we're gonna, and I mean, we're just gonna inch forward, just barely.
Not a problem.
And just kind of
Affirmative. Covering now.
wait and see what happens next. Okay, so the boss is somewhere over there. Somewhere. Let me think here. I would say, honestly, poorly implemented. There are certain mechanics in this game which are neat, but clearly needed a polishing pass. I'll give you an example one right now. Line of sight. There is some wonky line of sight stuff in this game, especially when it comes to walls and doors. There's also some weird stuff when it comes to height. Now, height can work, and often does work, but then sometimes turbo doesn't work. We actually saw a few wonderful examples of this last time we streamed this game. Especially when the sectopods start showing up and just start walking through buildings and getting confused. But I think the stealth mechanic was something that was essentially did on to, to the initial XCOM engine, for lack of a better way to put it, without actually thinking about stealth as being a major mechanic.
On your order.
That's my take on it. Now, that is presumption. Oh yeah, the UI also really doesn't like heights. That's another thing. So let's inch a little bit. You can hear something over here. Might just be the turret. Yeah, it's funny. In a game where terrain matters quite a bit, height is not part of that equation, really. It's a damn shame, too. I don't like this open field at all. Alright, let's scooch.
Heading out.
See what we can see. Nothing, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go way up here and see what happens.
A good decision.
Don't know if I agree with that. Okay, so there's the turrets. So far, still just the turrets. That's probably worth taking a shot. Nice shot, Ect.
Only the best.
I'm sorry. The timing of that. The turret's like, timed MVP. Ugh. Just... Yeah. So, I'm actually gonna
Moving to Overwatch.
adjust slightly, I think.
Moving to position.
Because I'm sure you're right. They're probably patrolling towards us as we speak. So let's try and get a little bit of additional movement forwards, and let's see what happens. Okay. This is starting to get suspicious. I'm starting to predict, like, the boss is in the MVP room because it's the worst possible thing that can happen. So let's get some height for Ect here. So we're not going to be shooting this turn, probably. Okay, now, we've got our tank. Did I say MVP? I meant VIP, sorry. MVP, VIP. They're the same thing. They're the same thing.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
I was gonna say, that has happened, John. First time I popped this map, I was like, oh, hey, it's a boss. Yeah, the fact that I still haven't encountered either of the other two pods is actually starting to bother me. We really should have by now. Alright, get up to the door.
I see the path. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Honestly, that's probably worth a shot. Although...
Moving to position.
Hang on. We're going to be a little riskier than we normally would be. That's actually not what I was expecting, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Because what I want to do is this.
Bombs away!
I didn't like that wall anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do something I essentially never do. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna succeed at getting this shot. Okay. I'll take it.
Hostile terminated.
Loot, too. I thought I saw loot. Maybe not. Yeah, that boss is just...
Target VIP secure. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Damn it. This is getting aggravating. Open the door, please. Where's the okay. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. We killed the VIP right now. We really wanted to. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do it, Giga. Do it!
Here, catch! Got it. We've got Advent here.
Yeah, I knew he'd pump that pod. That's... God damn it, X. Oh, thank God, X resisted. You say X? X?
I'm on it. Come get some.
Listen, we all know Hungary's the best nation, Giga. That's not in question here.
Moving to Overwatch. I'll stay put.
Damn. I would have taken everything back if you made that shot, Act. Literal long shot, so unlikely, but, you know. Please don't do a barrage attack. Oh, or just crit me in the back. That's cool. I do like being crit in the back.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. I've got it. Target VIP secure.
Oh, damn, we can't... I actually misread that. I thought we could get out of... we could do this. Where the hell's the boss? And all this nonsense.
Go medical.
Don't worry, I got a heal ready for you. I was ready for that. I just hope to get a little more distance first. Although if you get crit again... In fact, you know what? Actually, to be completely honest, let's just top you off. Let's just top you off. The most annoying thing would be for the boss to go after Trafen right now, who's carrying the VIP. Why did I say that out loud?
On your order. Got it covered.
Honestly, go for that shot. That's a 75% chance. Do it. Nice shot. Didn't actually hurt it. I mean, didn't actually kill it, I should say. Alright, so... So this is a really dumb idea, but I'm still gonna do it. Oh! I was about to say that's not gonna kill him. Now he's got max focus. And yeah, we're gonna parry. It's Templars. He's gonna go after Traven, because of course he is.
A big flank!
Or not. Okay, that's cool.
A little toasty here! Cavalry's
Dennis
here.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Okay, Traven. How far can you get up here in one round? Not as far as I would like. Just run. Just run. Alright. You should still have a charge of aid protocol, which he does. I need you to get back.
Heading out.
And then aid protocol Trafen so that he doesn't die next turn. Crazy Norse, we're all kind of pulling back here, so actually what I'm really worried about is Scorch, the Templar. Let's do, gosh, I don't know, let's do this.
I can cover it.
Please tell me the boss isn't in the way. Okay, in that case, we're going to be a little more offensive about this, just a little.
Moving to position.
Okay, yeah. That's a low chance, but... Oh, man, I think it's got one health left.
Back online.
Damn. I had to reload on X.
Come get some.
I had to reload on X. I think I could have killed that mech. Okay, that's not as bad as that could be.
Advent troops here.
Which isn't saying much. In fact, I should keep shutting my mouth. You suck, X! Okay. So they've got a scamper. Now, we have a problem. That's gonna attack. I don't know what. Crazy Norse, apparently. Okay, cool, cool. Depressing, cool. Yeah, X. The goal is to hit the enemy. I know that's an unusual... I'm sorry, I'm being a dick. Okay, so we're just gonna straight up bail with the VIP. So, no matter what, we're gonna get the VIP out of here. Why is this the only way up this stupid building? Jesus! Imagine climbing up a pole, one-armed while carrying someone.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay. Let me think about this. Crazy North is on the verge of leveling. I can't help but notice. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna be greedy. Ect is also on the verge of leveling. Ect! Suck less! Sorry. Let's get rid of him. Actually, no. No, let's go with the guarantee.
My strike surges forth.
And get some loot. Yeah, act, buddy. Okay, Cronin, do you want to get a kill? Nobody can hit anybody today. There's just nobody can make any shots happen. Okay.
On the move.
Brazen Horse. Shoot him. Thank you.
Target eliminated. Draining ammo fast.
Yeah, this is a bad greed so far, not gonna lie. Really?
That didn't feel good.
Parried. Sorry.
They got me flanked.
This might actually kill Crazy Horse. Oh god, it's the armor! I put them in the Stormtrooper armor by accident instead of the Clone Trooper armor.
I'm resting so much. My mind. I see nothing. This fire is out of control. Focus is lost in this.
Can I? No. Well, let's go ahead and pull back hard with Crazy Horse. He's getting really low on health.
Copy that.
So just run. Just run. Alright, Act. This is it. This is your moment to shine.
Deflection. Cluster armor.
Does someone want to kill someone, please? Thank you.
Hostile target down. Burning through ammo fast. Okay, this is bad.
Alright. This is it, Act. This is it. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Okay, you did it. You killed a dude who was like 20 feet away at 1 health.
As you direct.
Oh my god, let's get the hell out of here. We're actually getting really low on time now.
Already there. On your order. Just in time. Go, go, go.
What's funny, Act, is you actually did really good early on. It was a low chance to hit, and you rolled high on the damage. And then every other shot was crap.
I can make it.
It was like you were like, yeah, I got this. And then just overconfidence took over. No, you shut your mouth, Javin. You shut your mouth. We got on board this ship. All right, we can evacuate. And the boss is just like, hi, AoEs.
I'm going.
Oh my god.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better...
Death to stealth, apparently. Gravely wounded, gravely wounded, gravely wounded, wounded. But leveled. Okay, so what do we got here? As much as I like Overcharge, I think I'm going to go with Shadow Stick. Because, right? Oh, X, you actually did get promoted. Holy crap. Welcome to the Clear as Color. Everyone, torture this person. You mean ask them questions? No. Just torture them.
Hello, Commander.
Just torture them. Yeah, just have fun with it. Just relax, you know. Besides, we know interrogation doesn't work anyways. Hi, Blue Hero. We're doing okay. Happy 4th of July. Okay, so let's see. We got some intel, which is good.
Power that awaits the elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the gods' own cloth. It is as...
New regional contacts located.
Yeah, that's neat.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Yeah, just hand her over, Zacta. It's fine. We're not gonna get anything out of it, so might as well get some fun. Okay, so now I think, because that's the infirmary, yep, we finally get the proving grounds. We've been really delayed on that.
Proving grounds facility construction initiated.
And that's gonna help us a little bit. Infirmary. Reeking finally. Okay. So let's start removing some negative traits, like from, I don't know, X. Here. Go stop being afraid of mechs. X. That's probably worth it. Yeah, you'll notice I decided, deliberately, admittedly, to do the exact opposite of that, Jovan, just to see how it worked out. It has worked out, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to do this route again. Because you see, I just kind of dived for workshop, resistance comms, and power relay, like, right off the bat. And, yeah, I don't think that was the right call. We have made it work. Okay, so speaking of which, let's go ahead and get the other power area excavated while we're thinking about it. Let's go ahead and resave over 1. So, oh, you know what, that's a good idea. Hang on. I sincerely doubt it because all Mega Man X voice acting sucks. But Mega Man 11 has some good voice acting. But I've never looked if there's any Mega Man stuff. Nope, no Mega Man stuff. Damn. That actually makes me sad. Alright, so let's change your voice. What do we got? What do we got? Act. Right. Oh, there you are. First of all, we need to change your nickname to Act. So, voices. We've got all the defaults, Clone Trooper, and Guardsman. These are your options.
Tempo! Wird erledigt!
Well, you've heard Guardsman. Excuse me. It's from Dawn of War. For whatever reason, okay, there we go. It wasn't working.
Fast and hard. Move it. Let's move fast. Faithful, move fast. Like we drilled. Go. Move forward.
And that's Clone Trooper. It is also from one of the RTSs, I do believe.
Double time. Dashing. Beat feet. Dashing. Double time.
I have no idea what the Rizzo is. Does anybody know what the Rizzo is? Oh, it's the sound designer. Okay. Sound that most fits a sniper. Yeah, sure.
Move, move, move!
I mean, Finnish would be perfect, but I didn't see any Finnish voices there. Okay, so while we're here, just while we're here, what are the highest rated voice packs? Let's just see what they've got. There's some Mass Effect stuff, there's some Batman stuff. I didn't see them, Django, which is weird because yeah, all I had is the Guardsman. Oh, let's try this. See if we can find some specifics here. Here we go. Here we go. Imperial Guard sound pack. This includes the Imperial Guard, Sergeant Karskrin Squad, Karskrin Sergeant, General Stern, Commissar, Sanctioned Psyker, Ministorum Priest, Vindicare Assassin, and Tech Priest Engineer. Let's grab that. And just for fun, let's grab Alarak, because of course. I mean, why wouldn't we? Let me think here. Really, Blue Hero? See, I don't like Tamara Morrison's voice, and I don't like his acting. But I think Baker is the only reason the clones have good voice acting at all. Now, that's a lot of that's coming from the Clone Wars show, but the fact that he was able to actually make the different clones sound different in scenes where he's literally just talking to himself 3 times over is honestly rather impressive to me. HK-47? Ugh, I don't want to do HK-47. Fine, fine. Let's see if we can find HK. Hey, look, there's HK-47. Well, I haven't seen that, Zacto. But I stand by my statement. Like, I've never liked Tamara Morrison as Django, to be completely blunt about that. I he's boring and bland and not a particularly interesting actor, at least in episode 2 and in the few things he's been in. In fact, when I saw him in, for example, Bounty Hunter, which we played recently, he was actively terrible to the point where I gave him a negative. I don't know what else to add to that. So let's get all of these. And these. Okay. There was one thing he was actually good in, and I don't remember what it was. Someone actually mentioned it during the Bounty Hunter run, and they linked me to it. And he did do a good job there, whatever it was. It was weird. He might have the Shatner effect, where he's a good actor when he's got a good director, because that's a real thing. We appear to be a spaghetti person again. Stretch song? I don't know, something energetic maybe. Oh, I've got it. The line song from Stanley Parable. The adventure line. I mean, I guess that's true, Blue Hero, but I'm sorry if the only argument that can be leveled is, I wish this acting was worse so that way it would be more accurate. I'm not sure I agree with you at that point.
And I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them. That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander.
Surprise on our side for once. No problem.
There. You are now Garrus Vicarian. Congratulations. I needed to rename a couple people, didn't I? Yep. Actually, Takoda is quite correct. They're not actually clones, ironically. I should say, I'm saying that wrong. They're not each other. They're not the same person. They are individuals. It's true in most media, never mind the Clone Wars in particular, which made a huge point of that over and over and over. Okay, so since our Templar has actually managed a couple of things, we now have the ability to name our Templar. So, if you want to be the Templar, and I will be using the Templar, pick a number between 1 and 100. Oh, wow, I actually can't do it with her yet. Actually, yeah, I was ironically going to just mention the 6th day, which has no idea what a clone is. Granted that that's a bad movie, but, you know, that tends to be more the norm. Okay, let me do my D100. Got the number. It's Bragwin. It was a 55. Welcome to the club, Bragwin. Let's see, would you rather be Kerrigan or Nova?
Advancing on target. I forgot how tight these suits are.
On my way.
Would you rather be Zerg Kerrigan or human Kerrigan? And while you decide that, I am going to need your primary, your secondary, and your weapon. You know what, let's just go with this. And get you super floofy here. There we go. Perfect! Yes. Yes, I love it. What are your colors? Sorry. I didn't see your colors. Oh, there it is. So that's going to be... Hang on. So that's blue for primary. We'll go with, like, hot blue here. Bright purple. Yep, you got it. And then weapon, which barely even shows, but whatever is going to be orange. That is, in fact. What do you think, Raglan? What do you think? Ow. I think that media should be more willing to do that more often, Zach Taft. But then again, the original story idea for Cammy originally was terrible. I know they eventually did something with it, but it's just like, really? I did, Mr. Red. I didn't really get a chance to focus on it because I went to bed and then I woke up late. But I did glance at it, and my first thoughts are, what's wrong with you? It's the dumbest idea ever. But my second thought is, you probably need to narrow down what you actually want to do instead of just changing your mind every 10 seconds. I don't mean that as an unkindness. I mean that pretty demonstrably. It's a good thing to, for anybody working on any project, to really sit down and think, this is what I actually want to do with the project.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Let's do some unlocks. Let's get some unlocks going. Yeah. No, exactly, Javin. I'm not really making any kind of fun. It's just that's kind of life, is that we, as a people, have a tendency to just kind of bounce around like ping pong balls in a laundromat. Boo, 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 boo. Having said that, I do like the idea of seemingly horrible but actually nice. Better than the reverse, and I think the only main reason for that, other than my own sensibilities on the matter, is because of the fact that it's less done. It hasn't been done as often. Listen, Blue Hero.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
We're still researching plasma rifles.
We're reading you.
Just what are you and the Reapers up to, Commander?
Dramaticness. Imagine this is how you get your food delivered every day. Guy walks out. Dramatic music. Taco Bell. We now have rapid collection. Walked out. Dominoes for you. Okay, so what are our other bonuses? PCS effects are better. Weapon mods are better. Is there no Africa bonus? Well, I guess I don't have access to Africa yet. So this is a Wendy's. They're trying to deliver Taco Bell to Wendy's. I like it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Go for a good Twinkie right now. I really wish there was a button I could save with instead of having to constantly go into the menu to save. Okay. We're actually in a weird situation now, because what I really need right now is experience. We also have a lot of contacts. I don't really want Europe or Asia. Insert your favorite joke here. They're all good. But I do want to at least see Africa to see if Africa's worth a damn. So... looks like we have to make contact with Africa through Europe. That's funny. Sure, let's do it. Oh, we need more intel. Okay, okay, we need intel. Cool. Okay. Is there any vanilla intel, or is it just the HQ? It looks like there's just the HQ. Where are we right now? Yeah, we should probably go for this, actually.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Happy 4th of July, Papa Nietzsche.
You should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant. Commander, we can now employ an experimental technique to restore any soldier to perfect physical and mental health for a single combat mission.
Why, Europe? Like, we literally switched to this music because it was requested. I mean, I know musical choice is musical choice, but, like, that's why we switched to this soundtrack. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Remote reconnaissance has picked up a weak advent signal, slowly moving through this area. We think it's one of their data vaults being transported by a truck. The target is vulnerable, and as far as we can tell, the data may be tied to the alien operation we recently detected. Take out any hostile forces protecting the vehicle. Secure the AO and recover the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a
Worst Latin style chant track I've ever heard? Oh, that's a good question. The problem is, whenever I hear generic Latin chanting, and I'm going to call it that, it's exactly that, right? It's generic as hell. It's very unmemorable. So, unfortunately, I don't have an example off the top of my head for you, because I usually don't remember them. So remember, stealth is evil.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Now, see, Mechanicus doesn't count because Mechanicus actually has good music here. I'll switch this over to XCOM 2's default soundtrack so you can kind of hear the variants next time.
Understood. Moving out.
What's funny is I'm totally down for a good Gregorian chant.
Enemy squad located.
But the catch is that word, good. It needs to be a good Gregorian chant, just like anything. I like burgers. Doesn't mean that if you throw like some garbage crap patties onto like cheapo Wonder Bread and smear it with Heinz mustard that I'm gonna like it.
Good to go.
What? Oh, hey, check it out. We got this is the first time it's procced. We got an Advent Trooper. Well, I don't have to worry about keeping alive because we did that once and it didn't mean anything at the end of the mission. Which honestly kind of irritated me.
Double time!
So, we finally got it proccing. Ooh, lost. Even better.
Sir, yes, sir.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind there being a thing where we could just keep an elite trooper and have it as like a bonus deployment. Because they kind of suck. Oh god, I remember that chunk.
Heading to that location.
That was a thing. That was a highly amusing thing.
Confirmed.
You know what this game reminds me of? And this is an insult. Overwatch. Can you guess why? Yeah, Django got it immediately, which is funny because he said it with the snarky face, but I mean that with total sincerity. XCOM 2 is a great beginning of a game. And there's so much you could do with this format, so much you could do with this concept. People in chat were just casually talking about recruiting people and sending them into infiltration missions and the extra possibility of having there be like a you can't tell I'm the enemy because I'm actually the enemy kind of a mechanic. Maybe even a thing where they could just go like have their own separate stealth mechanic, kind of like how the Reapers have, until they do something to go loud. You know, yeah, it's 1.5. It really is just an expansion of 1, which is neat, which is fun, which is good. But man, there is so much they could do with this. It is a wonderful jumping point for a lot of games. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually meant to write down the doodads. I was trying to think of that yesterday. I was like, brickwork, and then I couldn't think of the other thing. God, I'm out of it. Doodad positives, absolutely. There is very good doodads in this game. In fact, I'm actually going to give it a second one. Yeah, actually, I agree with that, Drummond. I love XCOM 2 to death, but I'm going to kill it. There we go. That's what I'm going to say there. All right, so, there's actually a lot of ways I could do this. But since my goal is to kill everything, let's try something weird. Ignore the drone. It's not there. Yeah, no, let's go for that. No, we have to stay stealthy. We have to stealth. We have to. It's an option in the game, which is even fun to me. So therefore, I would say yes, Act. Although honestly, sushi would technically override novelty. It is a sushi game because it's novel, or it's novel because it's sushi. That gets into some debatable that I don't want to get into. You get the idea. Okay, so where's hang on. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna go loud. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Did I seriously not bring a specialist to this mission? And by a specialist, I mean a grenadier. No, I do get your point, John. Although, and I'm going to be very blunt about this, I think what would have been the better option is to just kind of either completely overhaul the stealth mechanic to be much less as what it is, or to eject it entirely. If you're going to do that,
They've got our position.
then screw it, you know? Also, I'm kind of with Django. That's sort of on them if they want to do that. So let's get some experience while we're here, because I've got some lobies. That's a Muton. Alright, hey, Elite Trooper. I've got a mission for you. I did! Exclamation mark. It looks good on you, comma. How does it feel? Question mark. God, I hate Priest. So first and foremost, I mean, we remember the Elite Trooper from the last mission, or the last campaign, excuse me. Because that was hysterical. I don't even remember what happened when we went to rescue him. I remember prioritizing that, like, we've got to see what happens, and it was like, I don't remember how it turned out. Oh, you're a sniper. Wait.
Got it covered.
I think I agree with that, Jobin, because as you so rightly imply, they can define mission types. In fact, they already do. There are some missions where you thought it says, we don't have concealment on this mission, and it's like, yeah, just have missions that don't have concealment. Just go loud.
I'd give my life if that's what asked.
Jesus, Vigilant, you're way back here.
Reporting for duty, sir.
God, this music is so generic. Just notice that it's even there.
Who wants some more?
Yeah, let's go back to the 80s music, shall we? Oh, thank God. The Muton is dealing with the Lost. That's one irritation out of the way. Alright, Elite Trooper. You've got this. See, I don't know. I know I'm probably strange about my musical choice, Lord Harriman, but generic music bothers me, mostly because I notice it too much. It sounds unfitting, is the word I would use. You know, bad music direction. And so as a direct consequence, I notice it more. It's like something's off in the background, right? And so I'm just like... It's actually specifically the reason I have so many issues with Star Trek Voyager, to be completely blunt. To use a direct example. Like, I like Voyager as a show, but the way they use music is a constant distraction to me. Look at all these targets. Yeah, the dissonance is what hits me. That's exactly right. Go, Elite Trooper! Accomplish the objective! Oh god, I don't think they can, actually. Oh no, I have to go inside. Whoops! Ah, whatever. I mean, fair, Lord Harriman. I'm not going to give it a negative for it, but I was specifically thinking of Voyager's generic music, which, again, actively pulls me away from a scene. How many times can you picture in your head right now a scene in Voyager where something vaguely exciting happens, and I do mean vaguely, like, oh my god, there's a ship over there, we need to scan it, what's going on? And there's like this boom, 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 and then they resolve it inside of like 40 seconds. And then there's this like weirdly triumphant bum, 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 like this relief music that's playing, and you're just sitting there going, well, the end of TNG had the exact same problem because it was the same composer, the same director, and the same producer. Like, so the end of TNG season 7 did the exact same thing because it was the exact same people.
Let none escape!
Yeah, what he said.
Thought they broke our backs! Ha!
I'm starting to get weirded out by the fact that we haven't had an upgrade to enemy type in a while. Not that I'm complaining, just confused.
Happy now? There you go.
Okay, Black Malkin got an upgrade. Black Vial could use one. Oh, that could be Ect. No, yeah, it's entirely possible. It's because I have deliberately not moved the plot forward yet. Hey, Justin. So you can only put that towards one thing, because it's a non-financial support. But, if there's one thing you want to put that towards, please let me know.
It is clear.
I think you're right, Dark Prince Revan, which is honestly part of why I'm taking my time with this. I want to have plasma weapons and better armor before we move the plot forward. Terran Gambit, you got it. Whoops. Done. And thank you for being a part of the show. You know what? I am actually curious of something. We haven't done any of the audio tests yet. And yeah, unfortunately, Deep Space Nine, which is a good show, has the exact same generic wallpaper music problem. It was a deliberate mandate. That's the problem. It was deliberately mandated by the executive producer that the music be wallpaper music. Music you're not even supposed to notice. And so, late TNG, all of DS9, all of Voyager, and all of Enterprise have wallpaper music.
Okay, so I got reserves.
There are a couple of standouts, I agree. Every now and again, I would actually notice the music and be like, hey, yeah, we need to jot down viscerality while we're here. Debate that. Oh, hang on. So I wasn't actually trying to turn the music off. I do want to test something. So let's test the obvious thing first. And yeah, this could go back to what Lord Harrimont was mentioning. It's entirely possible that my issue isn't necessarily with the wallpaper music of Star Trek. It's with bad wallpaper music with Star Trek. That's a rather feasible possibility.
I'm going. Big deal.
I mean, you say that like a joke, Cashel. I would believe that. Rick Berman's a hack. Every time he has tried to be a director, a writer, or a creator, he has sucked. He was a good scumbag. That's the best thing he had going for him. Lots of movement, Jesus.
Stop bleeding and fight back!
It's fine, Evans, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As you can see, everything's completely under control. God, I hate Spectre's move speed sometimes. No, I do understand you, Yura. I get your point. I'm with you. Weirdly enough. I may not disagree in this exact case, but I do get your point. He's gonna attack us with the bees! Oh, sorry. Very serious. Where'd that Spectre go? He ran. He just bolted. Can I reach him? Can. Because he's a muton. Mutons have counterattack. Now I don't know if they have I don't know if they have infinite counterattack or like one per turn. But if they have infinite, then mutons are immune to the Lost. Like just top to bottom. As much as getting rid of that muton would be nice, what I really want is this. Come on. Yes! Okay. That's really good. The Elite Trooper is back! I actually agree. As much as this music is perfect for Mechanicus, and it super is, I actually don't think it works here. So we'll go ahead and try something else that might work. Go, Elite Trooper. All our hopes rest on ye. Image just missed a 90% chance. I don't even know why I point those out anymore. That just keeps happening. Let's deal with that muton.
Eager for action, sir.
Or let's not, because I'm stupid. I can tell immediately this isn't working. So, hang on a sec. Oh, I agree completely. There's a lot of Dark Souls music that is completely, I don't want to say generic, but it blurs hard for me.
Okay, so I got him well.
There are individual songs that absolutely pop, don't mistake me, but like, there's a huge amount of music in Dark Souls which might as well just be the same song, you know what I mean? And when I say Dark Souls, I mean FromSoft. Must protect elite trooper. Everything revolves. Okay, so now I'm just thinking about leveling. So who do I want to level? Black Val I want to level. So let's fail at getting even a single kill. Hang on. It has been requested while we're still in the mission. Pitkiss doesn't really need to level. Elite Trooper doesn't matter. Image needs to level. Sorry, no levels for anybody. Okay, I also don't want to die, so.
Time for payback! Ammo coming! They won't call me a coward! Ammo coming! Okay, we can take it.
What's over there?
I don't think Big Shot would work. Especially not my remix of it, which I will not play because it'll blow out everybody's speakers.
Okay, so I got him. Let's go. All right, I'll go.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Red. Listen, all I'm saying, Django, is that you have terrible taste in music. I mean that everybody has different tastes in music, and that's totally fine. I don't actually have that song, Lord Airmont. I don't have any of the FTL soundtrack. Someone asked about Zelda. What would be a Zelda song that would fit with this? I don't think Zelda would work. Can't think of it how it would work. This one. If I can find it. There it is. Too true, Evans. Too true. Oh my god, the Elite Trooper can't actually access the item. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Do they literally just come up through the sewers?
Is it clear? Wish me luck.
I think I'm actually going to be greedy. If I can be? Do I have the ability to be greedy? I do. It's going to take a minute though, so that's good. Way up here. I've got around. I've got around. Cyber Shadow. Give me a second. City. It's not really in order, so you gotta give me a minute. Mecha City Ruins, maybe? Which is here. Turn it down a bit. For some reason the soundtrack's really loud. Who are you? Oh, you're nobody. Go kill somebody. Through the van, go kill that person. Just through the wall. Like I said, line of sight. I think you're right, Jonko. I don't have any Halo music. And thank you, Fife, very, very much for the donation. As always. I will jot that down for various things. Which is the FF4 comparison block, the BRPG block, and WoW, Ada to Legion. Hey Ross, you missed me bashing Voyager earlier. Which I stand behind, by the way. I do not have any Hollow. I have one Hollow Knight song, but it will not work for this. It's also one of my remixes. I was actually going to try StarCraft next, but hang on. Someone suggested something that might actually work. That would be here, I believe. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yep, there it is. You're standing right next to it. You don't have to... Okay, whatever. Insight. Yes, please. No, I was talking about the music, Ross. We were actually discussing wallpaper music.
Status 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
What are your orders?
Apparently we haven't killed everything. I'm a little shocked by that, honestly. I thought we were done.
I hope it's worth it. Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, early TNG was legit, and then they fired Ron Jones, and there's a couple of good exceptions, like we were saying, but otherwise, it's all wallpaper crap. Damn shame, too.
What's over there? Ready to engage.
Alright, Elite Trooper. Are you ready to shine?
Move!
No, I noticed, Rose.
What do we do, sir?
A Spectre and an Elite Trooper. hang on. We've just encountered the enemy, so now we have to go into hyper mode. Like it's dangerous now. Cute.
Adjusting aim.
Stop bleeding and fight back!
Okay, this kind of works, but I know it's not going to work soon, because this song has a second part to it that doesn't work for this. But this works. Oh, thank God, Ross. Whew. I mean, bad. Oh no, a lead trooper! You're getting shot by a lead trooper! We need to keep him alive. No, honestly, just go slice it in half. Or not. Let me make clear what I want to happen here.
One down, thousands to go.
Alright, Elite Trooper. You know what you must do. In the back.
Status confirmed.
Oh no, he can't loot! He can't loot! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we leave him. we leave him behind.
Speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. Remarks followed a moment of silence.
The Elite Trooper took the loot, and that was his payment. He was like, "You're gonna leave me behind." We'll go with this.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Yeah, we're about to get plasma rifle. Alright, let's go ahead and pause for lunch since this is such a good time to do it. And when we come back... Well, we'll put the music back on first of all. And we'll see if we can start progressing. Because I'm going to start homing in on the actual plot missions pretty soon. I just want a couple of additional bits of research first.